Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So, today we'll be continuing the Solgaleo hunt in the Dynamax Adventures indeed. Since it is the only way to be getting it really in the games without, modifying or anything. And we'll see. Indeed. We'll see, indeed. Maybe we could be getting to 50 today. If we don't. If we do, then it's kind of cool. Indeed. Definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility indeed. But we'll see. I don't think that I will be doing as long as I did do yesterday. But we'll see if I just keep going and it kind of goes that way, then, it happens. There we go. But yeah, indeed, as usual, feel free to join in. Any help is greatly appreciated. And as usual, you know, be sure that you connect to the internet, select anything is fine, or if you don't have Solgaleo. And stuff along those lines. Put the same code. You can be getting in indeed. Unfortunately, you indeed need to be having both the DLC and Nintendo Online in order to be doing these. Otherwise, it's impossible. You can still do like them without Nintendo Online offline, of course, but if you want to do them with people, you have to be having online. Let's get some checks done today, indeed. Well, I'm gonna be getting going then to the first one of the day, indeed. I'm gonna take you, so you're not gonna be spamming that stupid move of yours. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Seems to be at least something good there. There's Golurk there, and there is a dude. It's a ground and a... Oh, the ground is bad, actually. It's fire, but unfortunately I think I might be skipping out on it and be going for this ground and the dark one. I probably will be switching to the Crawdon. It's most likely what I'm gonna be end up doing, indeed. Oh, my sound settings. I'll do a little bit higher. Or only on me, though. A tad bit higher, indeed. I see a substitute. Duty's burn, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Helps out a bunch. I went for another max overgrowth. Well, I'm hoping that we can be knocking you down this time then, because otherwise you're gonna be landing one of those. Might be helpful though, because I was... Yeah, indeed helped. Yep, hopefully always having a good day today. I'm having okay-ish a day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. At all. I didn't buy any more Premier Balls, but I did just spend some of my points. I'll go ahead and buy... Go ahead and buy some of the... Go ahead and buy some of the funny things of funness called EEST balls. I have a decent amount of them. I'm almost 30. Probably will be leaving them at that. Yeah, and they have absolutely bad capture rate, but you know, I don't really care. You know, in the case that I want to be catching something in them, I can. Quite unlikely, but you know, a possibility nonetheless. Okay, the goaler can be hitting the big hit then. Ooh, special defense going down. Unfortunately, that charging up doesn't really do anything. Nice. Another one down. Nice and easy. To be fair, we are pretty good against these, so it's not that surprising. It's not that surprising at all. Yeah, I was thinking that I'm gonna be switching. I have a Sucker Punch, but as I said a bunch of times, it's situationally usable. And also, at least I'm not gonna be just Swords Dancing the entire time. That complicates what I think that we should be going for. Because Musharna is good, but so is Polyjode. I'm gonna go for Musharna. Because both of them have their good things. You know, Polyjode with Drizzle and decent attack. Plus, it can be a helping hand. Musharna can be putting to sleep and be tanky and hit pretty hard. If you Swords Dances, then I'll be attacking. I'm not gonna be attacking, of course, with my Dark move because I want to be keeping them going. Oh no. I'm not too surprised, unfortunately. But the thing is, unfortunately, we would have been about as weak to both of them. Technically a little bit more weak to this. Gonna switch this another time and then I will Facade. Burn is nice, even though it doesn't really make that big of a difference. You know, I'll take it. Okay, you're using it on a one, but another max overgrowth. That's insane. How dare you? And for Facade indeed, because I want to be keeping the lash outs until later. Nice big damage. I know it's Musharda, but still, it's disappointing. I know that if I would be using Lash Out, it would be an absolute one-shot, but as I said, I don't really want to be wasting them. Need to be keeping some of them. Still, there we go. Unfortunately, Musharna can be really hitting the dude with anything, but it can yawn, and because we don't have an electric terrain Pokemon, I don't think that that's an issue. Sword just probably again twice, then one Lash Out. It's gonna be my plan. I'll take the Seed route. Not looking the best, but could be worse. Hello. Probably one of many to be seeing today. Just like making sure, yeah, it's a physical move. Be nice if it would be working indeed. Oh, I guess I'm gonna only set up once then. Because I'd rather be taking that one and go big. If I would have been having time, I would have been set up 2 and then go big, but I suppose this has to be working. English is certainly something. Hello, cat. How are you? Ooh, yeah, it's only with 1 boost. The NPCs are so smart, I see. Thankfully, I don't need their help. Nice. First one down, indeed. First one down of many to be destroyed today. Let's see, what do we get this time then? No Golurk, no Groudon, no Musharna, and no Solgaleo. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then. And I'm really hoping that I would be able to be finding something cool today with the dude. As I said, one of the taboos would be kind of cool. To be fair, I can be technically getting 2 to be taboos because, you know, once I get the Solgaleo done, I'm gonna be having an empty slot anyways for the Lunala. Technically, I only need to be finding 3 of them. Because I have the 4th one on my other Switch. I used to be having both Fini and Lele, but then I was thinking that Lunala is more worth it to be having there. Because I'd rather be having, you know, version exclusives. In the case someone wants them. Won't really be having anything else though. Look at the list again for the person exclusives. Resurum and Sacrum, Thunderous and Landorus, Tornadus, Alcapolkia, Groudon, Kyogre, Latios, Lugian, Ho-Oh. I suppose there really isn't anything like after these that I really want to be getting in one or the other, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't be getting Negrosma. But I think it's also fitting for to be going for it once I would be starting to be going for the Ultra Beasts. Let's get going. I'm gonna take Seeking. Interesting. There's few crown types, but not all of them are too helpful. There's Jellychant again. Probably Crown Bug then. Normal is the case. I mean, you would have been weak anyways, I thought you were right on. Honestly, but it would have been weak anyways, doesn't really matter. Max Kaiser because I want to be keeping it the crown moves. Yeah, because I can be unlocking Negrosma before I complete the first 3 things. Unfortunately. I've completed some of them, you know, I've got the legendary birds. Because, you know, they're not shiny locked, but, you know, Reggies, I want to be hunting them. And stuff. But I think it's more fitting to be leaving like Negrosma to be found until later. I mean, technically I could be getting Negrosma now as well. I'm pretty sure, because if I just find someone that is hosting it, I'm pretty sure I should be able to keep it. But I feel like, you know, that's, you know, its own thing. I would like to be finding them sooner, but doesn't matter. When I get time, I'll be hunting the Reggies at least, you know. Waterfall. I probably think. Yeah, because I have completed the Articunos Abdos and Moltres one indeed. Not completed the Titans. How dare you? So only like the second one is the I haven't done. Don't like that I'm almost down though. Yeah, the Titans are the only thing that is on my way to be getting the things. As I said, I need to be going ahead and getting another file set up for that. Well, that's unfortunate that we didn't get it because I would have been switching if I would have been knowing that. Gonna stay in though. Ooh, Swampert is pretty good. If I'm still this low on HP, I think I might actually be switching myself because apart from me, we have a pretty decent team. I mean, would I be hoping that the Nido King wouldn't be weak too? You know, the dude, but that's beside the point. What are you? I'm gonna go ahead and hide. Oh jeez. Well, it kicks you back with the high horsepower, I see. Oh boy. It's not the smartest. I'll take that. That would be nice. I'm just gonna be keeping bouncing. I think that's our best bet. Or my best bet to, you know, not be getting knocked down. Please land the meteor beam this time, even though it's probably not gonna be mattering as much. Please attack me. Well. Well. I don't like that our like almost entire team is at low HP. As I said, I'll be switching myself. And I don't have the highest hopes. Tauros is down though, indeed. I mean, I will say that I would be a lot more worried if it would be the case that the Tauros would be having, you know, Tauros, the Solkaleo would be having like moves that would be hitting the entire field. I would be more worried then. I'm not that worried now per se, but it's a little scary. At least there was a berry, so we're not in the case that everyone is very low. Oh, perfect. I think I'm gonna use Max Quake to get our special defense higher, even though it doesn't really matter. Because the ones that we are weak to are physical. I'm pretty sure about them. At least I can be raising our special defense. And you know, it doesn't really matter because you can be lowering your special defense, so I might as well be raising ours. I'm fine with Swampert, but it's unfortunate. But Swampert is gonna be caring even less about the fire spin, that is, if it's gonna be ever hit by one. Because its special defense is at 4 now. Okay, the Swampert is not gonna be hitting too hard because Solkaleo doesn't like Swampert. It's still pretty decent though. Like, it's not that good, but you know, considering the fact that special attack is down by 2 stages, that's pretty good. Oh jeez. Are you gonna be nullifying now? No, you're just noble roaring still. I love it. Oh, come on, so close. Nice though. High horsepower it is. No nullifications at all, that's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Another one down indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Dido King, no Armaldo, no Tauros, and no Solkaleo. I know that I've been only doing 2. I'm not too interested in Giratina, unfortunately. I'm very tired today, I see. Yeah. One of the mysteries of all time, for sure. To be fair, when it is the Gigantamax Dynamax Pokeball, you are actually throwing it with 2 hands instead. But yeah. To be fair, it seems anything that goes big like that in Galar, they get ridiculously chunky. What are you doing, Chicken Warrior? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, unfortunately that happens sometimes. I mean, I personally don't go sleep before 3 a.m., but yeah, it's annoying when you are trying to be sleeping and then you can be sleeping. I'm doing quite okay. I'm quite tired today, though. Don't know really why. I did sleep today, actually, like, technically longer, so I should be feeling more rested. But I guess the quality of the sleep wasn't that good. I'm gonna take you, so you're not gonna be making stupid mistakes. Uh, that's decent. I mean, there isn't really anything better, to be fair. It's another Tauros, if nothing else. It's a crown type there as well. There's actually 2 crown types, the other one is at least weak. Oh, it's no use, the crown type, it doesn't have any crown type moves. Not today. I haven't been going that long, this is only the 3rd run today. Was expecting to be finding things that fast. I don't know. Next Kaiser. They're 1 in 300 without charm, 1 in 100 with charm. Per Pokemon, the chance to be shiny in Dynamax Adventures. So there's quite a bit difference in. There's quite a bit of a difference indeed. Yep. I like that you're raising our attack and it doesn't even help like anyone. The defense is nice, but the attack boost is completely useless. And they got the boost. Cool. Unfortunately, couldn't be using it. I might be switching straight away. Because I'm not really any use that much. So I might as well be switching. At least be getting one good Pokemon. Even though I wouldn't be minding if the Dragonol would be switching. Getting rid of that weakness that can't even do anything. I mean, Reflect is helpful, of course, but apart from that, nothing really useful. At least this should be an easy fight if the dude is gonna be attacking. Yeah, you can be doing this with up to 4 people. Or up to 3 people with you, I suppose. Really? I mean, either you can put a link code in or you don't put a link code in and just select invite like people button when you are in here. Of course, you need to be connected to the internet if you want to be doing over the internet. I mean, you can be joining in mid-battle. But everyone, like, if you are in the internet, it's like 30-second timer to be catching things and stuff. Same with the tags, you have like 30 seconds of doing the tags. And if you don't select an attack, it's just gonna be the first attack that you have on your list. Ooh, Rotom, let's go for it actually. Everyone like that do be doing this get their own chance to be getting shinies. Depending on do they have the charm or not. What the odds are. In Dynamax Adventure, you're helping someone and you're be getting help yourself as well. Now, all the Pokemons that are in here have like certain forms, and Rotom is always the base form. It tried to be Will-O-Wisping me. Cool. Nice. We'll be getting knocked down quite soon though. Because Poison Bee taking me down at some point most likely. If not Solgaleo. I'm gonna actually switch. I'll be preventing to be losing a life for that. I mean, I know Tauros would be technically bulkier, but Rotom most likely gonna be hitting harder, considering that it's using special attack instead, plus Hex is doing insane damage after Will always pits in. I'm sorry to be seeing the dude be using Charm though, and it doesn't do anything. Like half of the battle. Could you please stop doing that? Straight away. Oh, come on, you avoided the attack, really? I mean, at least it learned. Give you that much. I mean, at least it's burned. Because the massive damage. I'm gonna use Hex and I'm not gonna be going big. They do be doing that indeed. It's decent. Every single one of Play-Doh's moves is resisted. That's unfortunate, but you know, it's still doing decent damage. Probably nullification. No. I mean, I'm not too surprised about that. I'm just hoping that we're not gonna be losing another life. Guess then it's gonna be quite a bit harder. Nice. We should be winning this by now then. Nice. Another one down. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Tauros, no Nidoqueen, no Rotom, and no Solgaleo. Let's go for another one then. That wasn't honestly too bad. Once again. Not the best team ever, but was able to be doing it. I mean, to be fair, I think if I would have been Clay Doll myself, I would have been using the ancient power in the chance that I would be able to be getting the boost. There we go. I can be turning off my auto switch. They're connected there for a little bit. But indeed, technically you can be getting any Pokemon in the giant form, of course, because any Pokemon can be Dynamaxing, but there is only a limited amount of them in Dynamax Adventures. They already have their moveset and everything predetermined indeed. Could be worse. Could be better. Stark and Ghost, but I can't be getting both. I mean, technically can. I might be actually going for a fighting, then dark, then normal. That might be actually a good way to be going. I really don't want to be going for the Chansey, and technically every single one of these has a good move. Unfortunately, Blaziken do be weak. But that's about it, really. I could consider myself to be switching if I wanted to as well. But I don't think I need you. Dunsparce do be a very powerful Pokemon. Let's keep our speed stats at normal. Biggest speed boost. Plus Max Airstream do be cancelling themselves out. Jeez. At least not burned. Maractus, please attack if you are doing that. I know you're not going to, but please. Actually, we're gonna be, I see, be getting actually one extra speed ourselves because the dude's speed was lowered. What are you doing? The Palisade is just picking like random moves, it seems like. Wow, I mean. Okay, that's pretty decent damage. Nullifying things, say, sure. Nice. Not doing anything, I see. Glad that was a crit and the dude is down. Not gonna lie, because dual wingback is an absolute terrible move try to be using on its own. Nice. Another one down. At least we don't need to be caring that it's gonna be using our core pressure and not be doing anything useful. Please either expel belt or otherwise classes. I'm gonna take... I would be taking... No. I'm gonna take leftovers. I don't know, because... I would love to be using... Life Orb, but I don't like to be using, like, taking it this early. Because I don't want to be losing too much HP before I get to the boss. Let's destroy this dude with bugs. I'm ready for the bunch of speed boosts. Bunch of speed boost indeed. I'm surprised, by the way, that the dude is not using the dude is not using healing moves. I usually like to spam them. I don't know, is the issue that the Pokemon itself is lower HP? And it just looks like allies. HP indeed. Getting rid of that weakness. Another one there. I'll be destroying with the power of the bugs indeed. Mean. Wow. I know it's for them to weak to it, but still. Live Dew is quite nice and helpful for sure. How dare you be avoiding my bug attack? How dare you be like that? There it goes. Down it goes. Nice. Another one of them down indeed. Okay, every single one of us has a super effective move. We're pretty much gonna be at full HP as well. I like though the wise class is on the Sharpedo. Nice. Let's see. Shadow Ball, here we go. Thanks for nothing. We'll be losing because of that swagger. It's definitely a possibility. Okay, it's still just making someone to be worse attacking wise. It's just it snap out of the confusion and I don't like it. What is that Sharpedo doing? Also, unfortunately, ads coming in soon indeed. Yeah, I'm not too surprised that someone is gonna be getting knocked down. I mean... Yeah, but... why? Why with the swagger? Look at the dude be 4 plus attack. Like, no wonder like dudes are getting knocked down left and right. And the good thing is it has been spamming Noble Roar, but still. Oh no. Oh boy. We do be having a decent team, but if they are making poor choices, it doesn't really help. Oh boy. We lost because of swagger. Because otherwise we would have been able to be surviving those hits. It's just the dude wanted to be using swagger so much. Well, happens. Definitely a frustrating way to be losing, but happens indeed. Gonna check out the rest of them soon. Waiting until the ads are over. What do you? I would say easy way to be seeing if Blaziken is shiny or not is to be looking at its like the hair, and if it's white it's shiny. But yeah, it's not a shiny, neither is a Sharpedo or the Obstagoon. But yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, I was kind of knowing it because of the swagger. Like, if it would have been only swaggered once, we could have been surviving. But since it was swaggered twice... yeah, no. Swagger is good if you're using it on your own teammates. When they can't be getting confused. Otherwise, swagger is complete garbage. And NPCs, they unfortunately don't know how to be using anything on our team. Apart from like healing moves or moves that are meant to be used on our team. If it's something like swagger, that is, you know, anything that they can be using on the other Pokemon, they will be doing it. Oh boy. I mean, swagger has existed for quite some time. That's a move. Swagger was introduced all the way in Generation 2. Let's get going. I'm gonna take Sneasel. Raid another swagger user. There is the swagger in Shark again. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be going for it most likely again. Or Psychic Dark. No, it's not. It's Absol, actually. Did take a quick look at it. Or is it? I don't know. I mean, Absol is not the greatest, but I mean... at least better than a swaggering Shark. It's just I did see the top part of it, so I thought it was... another one of them, but thankfully it's a little bit better, I suppose. Not by much. Yeah. I mean, we have a sea lion with swagger now. And there is Sharpedo, Celio, Vespaquin, Crocodile, and Serena with swagger in Dynamax Adventures. How dare you? Thank you. I didn't want to be getting another one, be knocked down. Welcome back, Celio. What are you gonna not be doing? So I doubt that you're gonna be doing anything at this point. Yeah, absolutely is fine. It has food, fire, and a dark move. I mean, I honestly would be preferring if it would be going away because it's weak to, you know, the dude. Unspars wouldn't be too bad either, but I'd rather be taking the potential stab move instead. Also, I don't want to be getting more likely to be getting any kind of status effects from the other one. Even though you have Blizzard, but the other one has Serene Grace. Decent. Decent indeed. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. And thankfully for Absol, it doesn't matter that much that it's having swagger. For that it does, unfortunately. That's a physical move. At least it didn't take too long and it wasn't that bad. Nice. Absol is quite a cool Pokemon. To be indeed. I'm currently running DAs alone because no one has been joining in yet today. So you can join in if you want to. Sure. Appreciate it indeed. Lash out. Thank you for the follow. Decided we go with Night Slash. Interesting. Out of everything you can, you decided to be going with that. Interesting. Nice. The thing is that unfortunately no matter what we're gonna be having a weakness to one or the other moves that it has. I don't really have a favorite shiny. Like I don't have really a favorite Pokemon either. There's a bunch of good ones but not a specific one that I like over any others that much that it would be my favorite. Beware would have been better, but sure. So Lassol is a pretty good shiny. Throat Chopper is probably the best bet that we have because then it can be Noble Roaring. Well, hopefully you'll learn after the first one. Hopefully you learn after the first one indeed. That you can be doing it. You have worries that you could be getting rid of that, you know that, right? Nice. That Gorgeist is stupid. And to be fair, it's not like we need too much of its help. I mean, I would be appreciating if it would be doing something. Because I'm blaming that Gorgeist if we are gonna be losing. Nice, great. You survived, thankfully. Please be him. Thank you. Well, it looked like this time the Gorgeist didn't want to be smarter and understand that you can be using Scary Face. It literally has Worry Seed. That it could be getting rid of the thing as well. But what am I expecting from NPCs? Nothing too much. And that was too much, I suppose. Let's see then. No BM, no Absol, no Gorgeist, and no Solgaleo. Nothing there. Let's go for another one then. Yeah, it's fine. Quickly join in with my auto switch then. There we go. No, that is done indeed. I'll get going then. Take a Marowak. I would have been taking either of the fire types other than a Seismitoad. So the first option is either a weak one or a weak one, I see. There is fire. The problem is that the middle row, every single one of them is weak to it. Because every single one of them is either a poison type or a steel, not a steel, but a fairy type that is weak to steel. The other ones are weak to psychic. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Sounds like you are too much help anyways. Yeah, there is... It's not... Yeah, in this one there honestly isn't that many that aren't weak to it. It's insane. What happens? It do be random, like what you get, so... Can be like that, indeed. Wow, mean. How dare you? Ooh, nice screech. This most likely isn't gonna be enough, but it's gonna be quite close. Honestly, it's not as close as I thought it would be. Stop hitting. Shan. Please. It's not nice. At least it's not swagger this time around, I'll say that much. It's just confused. But I suppose that was kind of the reason why I did go this way, that I think Hunter is the best one. It has Hex plus a way to be giving it a status condition. So yeah. This shouldn't be too bad, this one. Unfortunately, not looking the best, but if the dude would be switching again, then it wouldn't be as bad. Shadowbone it is. How dare you? Mean. It is unfortunately a risk, but then again, you know, it is at the same time the best way to be going. We would have been struggling no matter which way we would have been going, one way or another. Everything is fine if it switches and it's no longer asleep. So seems like this DA, the ones that we'll be battling seem to be smart. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's still weak, but it's fine. Fire it is indeed. It's gonna be annoying to deal with. But I feel like we can do it anyways. Does it heat more? Indeed. Which means that, you know, absolutely no go with the fire moves. My guess is yet another. Really? You're mean. And that's not even super effective or anything. I misposed the confusion chance and the putting it to sleep thing. At least it hits itself in confusion, so we're not losing yet. Really hope you can be putting it to sleep though. We have a chance. I think we have lost this. I mean, it's being stupid right now, so we have a chance. This is an incredibly... This is incredibly aggressive. Dynamax adventure for sure. Nullifying again? Wow. I mean, at least it's again using sunny day, but still. A big meanie. I mean, at least we do be seeing Solgaleo. Don't know if we can be defeating it, but we're at least gonna be seeing it. We'll see, we'll see. It's nice to be able to see it. It's just insane that we have been losing like for like the first turn every single time someone. Seismitoad would have been kind of better, but I'll take that. He's like Quick Law or something. I have physical moves. That Eviolite would have been so much better if it would be with Haunter. If only you could be switching still them around. Would be making this place too easy, I suppose. Let's see. It would be very nice if we could be winning this. It could be just spamming Noble Roar. It's always a possibility. I know that the dude is gonna be set up in Sunny Day, but I'm gonna be using Max Flare anyways. Just please, Hunter, if you're trying to be putting it to sleep, please be able to do so. And then land the most powerful hexes of all time. You need to be putting it to sleep first. Thanks. Unfortunate, what happens? No grabber locked, no Haunter, and no Heat more. I mean, I will say that Solgaleo didn't really show that it's strong. Everything and anything before it, yes. Why do you know it goes like that? There is nothing that one can do. We just keep on going. And the thing is as well that even though there would be other players in that one, if it just is gonna be the case that we're gonna be getting one shot, there is absolutely nothing that we can do. Sometimes there is, like the Swagger situation, we could have definitely been winning if it would have been an actual player. Nice. Oh, nice. I usually don't really be making new outfits. Rarely be changing them up. Going with, you know, the usual indeed. Let's get going then already. There's 2 helping hands. Might be switching it up at some point, but I want to be seeing if there would have been anything better. It's a decent team. Yeah, most likely will be switching indeed. Oh, there's nice dark and fire and possibly crowned. Dark is good, fire is okay. Oh, the crowned is not good. Doesn't have a ground move, but yeah. Dark and fire for sure. Then there's a ghost on the grass. Unfortunately, it doesn't have ghost moves. Dehydrating once this battle is done. Set up reflex. I guess both reflect and light screen are good to be setting up for this because it has both, and I can be helping hand. Nice. Light screen. Waiting to be seeing this be happening million times. I hydrated already. It's good time there. Wow. Missing. Need. That's pretty decent. Now I can be helping handing you. Please, you didn't miss the fire blast again. Nice. Oh, the big hits. Let's catch this one then. Plus helping hand. You cannot forget helping hand. It's quite a bit of a boost. Because I don't know if you would have been able to do it without the helping hand, honestly, considering the amount that the +2 they do. Fire. Water is fine, I suppose, as well. Water is definitely harder to be defeating out of the two. Yeah. There's quite a good amount of starters in here. Slower your special attack, sure. It doesn't really matter too much what I use. That's a nice grid. Oh no, it's gonna be activating its ability. Well, probably would have been happening at some point anyways. Oh, come on, mean. It's very mean of you, indeed. I mean, you didn't get to burn me. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Rock slide is not on our side with this one. Hopefully a good cheer. Nothing. Nice. Oh, that's mean. Two max flares. You're a meanie. You know you have other moves. than fire moves. Like Endure, that they like to be spamming a bunch. It's unfortunate to be losing 2 lives like that, for sure. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it's still unfortunate. I have lost an entire battle to one Pokemon before. I lost the entire thing for one Pokemon before, so losing 2 lives isn't too bad. I honestly don't know, because grass or ground, it doesn't really matter. Both of them are whatever. Neither of them have any good moves. The water one is definitely worse because it's weak. I mean, I'll almost never be going in Dynamax Adventures based on their shinies, to be fair. I go with whatever is the best for, like, for the path to be winning. Because I honestly don't really care myself to be getting anything but the legendaries in Dynamax Adventures as shiny. Anything else I can be finding somewhere else. If you only would be having ghost moves, you would be more useful. Nice Inferno miss. Interesting. That's a big hit, though. Considering that it's resisted. Let's endure there. Makes sense, but waste of time still. Nice. There we go. At least it's gonna be at full HP, even though it's not the best thing that it did switch. I mean, neither one of them really is. No. Once again. You have a quite a good chance at winning. Not guaranteed by any means, but a good chance nonetheless. I'll see how much assurance does. I most likely will be switching to Snarl though. Depending on which does more. There's the trick room, that is kind of bad. See Snarl then. Once I eventually will be able to actually be doing anything with it, of course. If I can. It's unfortunate. Wanted to be targeting you. I don't really know, both of them are bad. I'm gonna use the physical move, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. Again, it's kind of a situation that, you know, the defense attack thing do be kind of cancelling themselves out. I ain't getting the special defense drop anyways. I mean, technically my special attack is a little bit better. But is it by that much that it's gonna be making a difference? It's a different question. Dude might be using now another move, Fire Blast. If I could be getting the special defense down, then definitely would be more worth it. I'll be using the special one. I'm gonna use it. It's still sticking to that move. I don't really know which one would be better, because the thing is that the other one, it would be getting the sun boost. The other one gets the stab boost. Well, we have a chance to be winning. If you guys can be doing nice and big amount of damage. We might be winning even without it. Okay. Nice. Was a bit of a close call for sure. Was a bit of a close call for sure indeed. Well, we got a good luck then. Good luck indeed. See. What do we get this time then? No Persian, no Charmeleon, no Dravenant, and no Solgaleo. Nothing there indeed. I'm gonna start the search for the next one. I'll be playing the ad, so while this is searching, they're not gonna be in the middle then. Appreciate the help indeed. As always. It is having once again a dream. Shadow Bay indeed. A Shadow Bay indeed. We're gonna be getting going soon indeed. Hopefully a decent path. I'm not asking for much, you know, 1 or 2 super effective moves is all I'm really asking for. Not asking for more than that indeed. I'm gonna take you. Okay. The Skarmory would have been nice to be having there for sure, but we can survive without it. This ground type, it's This dark type, but for that it's a poison type though. Oh why? Oh why? Why the final row is insane. I don't really know. Because the problem is that literally the only good ones are on the final row. They're literally the only good ones. So anything and everything before that they are kind of bad. I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna be switching to this, so basically whatever we go for after this is gonna be easier. was kind of my plan indeed to be going for, you know, this. I would be picking this, then I could be going basically for any of the ones, and it's gonna be making life a little bit easier. But unfortunately, no matter what, we are gonna be weak. At least with one Pokemon. It's a thing that we can never be escaping from. Oh no, not poor Lantern. And it misses as well. Mean. Max Knuckle on who? Okay, you should be going down though. Nice and easily like this. Nice. Down goes the grapple locked indeed. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? Oh, that one that did, okay. Well, I would probably still be taking it. Gonna go for rock. It's, I suppose, a little bit better. Not by that much, but you know, could be. Yeah, well, hopefully you can be getting it soon. Indeed. Drain Punch. Interesting choice. It's not gonna be taking too long to be knocking this down then. Why are you iron defensing? It's literally no reason. Nice. Rock is down indeed. Yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, some hunts they do be taking a while. Some are just done like that, nice and easy. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't really know what it would be. I mean, I would. No, it's weak no matter what. I'm gonna go for the crown and switch into it. Ground is not the best, but it's pretty good. This team can be a little bit annoying to be dealing with, but apart from that, we should be good. Drain Punch once again. That's not that bad, considering that it was resisted. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Was unfortunately also kind of expecting it, so yeah. Another Drain Punch then. Thank you for using it literally on the only one that doesn't care about it. So could Caparacha please be attacking? It would be very nice if it would. Instead of just setuping there. My light screen. Reflect would have been so much better. Swagger? Okay, again on me. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, that's what you get from setuping too much and not attacking as much. It's your own fault that you're not doing that much. Ooh, hopefully we can be outspeeding it now. No. It still wants to be using it on me. For whatever reason. Also, I'm quite certain that the Caparacha has body press, so I don't really understand the use of flash cannon. But it's an NPC, so I'm not expecting too much from it anyways. Expecting too much indeed. It was kind of a 50-50 which one I wanted to be going for. Was it this one or was it the other one right next to it? The fire one specifically. Because both of them are good. But I feel like this one will be a little bit better. I definitely need to be picking it myself because Swagger otherwise it's gonna be destroying us. Once again. I'm gonna Earth Power now. And I most likely will be using my attack for the next one. It's kind of unfortunate that it landed on me. If we get more howls, then that's okay. I'm gonna still be going with Max Darkness because it's no matter what right now. It's my most powerful move. If it would be, by the way, the other Lycan Rock, it would be better in the way that it would be having Brick Break. It's neutral, but it's better than Resisted. Sad. Sad indeed. That ain't doing that much. Could you stop doing that though? It's going all the way through. I mean, you can because it's nullifying, but still. Okay, Mr. Mime is fine. It doesn't do like any damage anyways. At least, you know, it's not another one on me. Lycan Rock Howl would be absolutely lovely. I would absolutely love that indeed. Look at that damage. Okay. That's not too bad to be getting from the Dynamax turns, not gonna lie. Could be better, for sure, but that's Not that bad. Really? You're very aggressive with the nullification. Could have been taking down the Mr. Mime instead. You are a meanie. Where are you going with flash cannon anyways? Ooh. It ain't much, but it is something. Okay. Interesting. Lycan Rock Howl would be lovely. Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't nullify it. At least it didn't knock the Lycan Rock down immediately. Give it that much. Okay, we have still a chance. Please don't nullify this time around. There's absolutely no reason for you to be doing it. Okay, good, avoided. Thank you. Thank you for not knocking the Lycan Rock down once again. I appreciate it a ton. Let's go. Another victory indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Grapplock, no Lycan Rock, no Crocodile, and no Solgaleo. I didn't mean to be going for that yet. Do you have anything? The first Pokemon that you ever will be battling in here. No thank you. I'm not really in need of that. Yet. Nice. A massively powerful Delibird has been sighted. Imagine that. It's the most powerful Delibird of them all time. Yeah, we'll be getting going soon indeed. That slower day as a start today, but you know, it doesn't need to be like every day is very fast anyways. No, it's Dynamax Adventure. Sometimes you get a bunch of good ones, sometimes you get a bunch of bad ones. It just unfortunately do be what it do be. Malamar would have been so nice to be having there, dudes. Instead of the... Dude, again, there's Dark, Fire, and Ground. All that we can be going for as well. Interesting. Seems like a good plan. Seems like a good plan indeed to be going with this. Sneasel is pretty good indeed. How many of the fire moves I have? Enough, I'm willing to be wasting the G-Max moves a little bit then. How dare you, making me not to be able to use sound-based moves. How dare you? Well, that didn't last long. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really expecting it to be lasting long. But it did last even less time than I thought. It did indeed. I would have rather be taking anything else, but like, you know, at least something that would be having, you know, still the same amount of weaknesses to fire or more. I would have been rather be having every single one apart from me being weak to fire. Sounds like a plan. I will say that always the situation if we have another fire type on the team though, that I would be wishing that, you know, that the G-Max move could be not a G-Max move, because sometimes it would be better to be, you know, able to be set upping the weather. Like in this case it would be better to be able to set up the weather indeed. Thankfully that doesn't burn us. It does knock one of us down. But at least it doesn't burn us indeed. Nice, great. There goes unfortunately that defense drop. How dare you almost took me down? Not too nice, are you? Not too nice now, are you indeed? I would like to be getting healing at some point, but I suppose it happens if it happens indeed. Okay, good, good. Nice. That wasn't that bad then. It do be down. I will say that I absolutely hate how low of an HP I am, and I would be wishing to be a lot higher. But unfortunately, I can't really be doing anything to it either. Guess I'd rather be having someone else than that to be switching, but I mean, we do be having another fire type on the team. At least for now. It has a bug move, right? I'm pretty sure. I think it has struggle bug. It might be spamming after you, though. I usually like to be doing that. It has struggle bug. Well, we might be losing a life or two in here. Best case scenario is that it's gonna be doing something that is completely useless, but we'll see. I'm gonna actually go with flamethrower. Okay, special defense down. We don't really care about it. I especially nice using actually struggle bug instead of something stupid. Okay, good, good. I will be getting knocked out on through the weather. Unfortunate. Well, at least I can be at full HP when we get to the boss. Would have been more upsetting if I would have been instead be would have been more of a shame if it would have been instead that he threw it. Thank you. I would have been going and losing my Dynamax turn there. Or Gigantamax turn, I suppose. Same thing. Okay, good. We got it down indeed. Let's go. Very nice indeed. I mean, at least, I don't know. Well, we need to see, are we gonna be losing to Swagger this time around to see if that's a good or a bad thing. Because honestly, I think overall I would actually be keeping Clary on. Even though I can be boosting its fire moves. I would still be rather be going for that. Well, time to be making you to be taking damage all the time. Indeed. Nice. First power, good damage. That's honestly not that bad. We are doing good damage, that's for sure. I can't escape, I didn't want to, but guess I accidentally pressed there. Crocodile? What are you doing? I really hope you know what you're doing. Okay, at least it's using on someone that is resisting it, so that's fine. Okay, that is anyways would be special, so Swagger doesn't do anything to it. We could be knocking it down. Well, that is deserved. What did you go ahead and do and getting it swaggered for? You shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Noble roar, please. It's unfortunate. I blame the swagger. Well, no Sneasel, no Flareon, and no Crocodile. I would have definitely be switching to the Crocodile if I wouldn't again be having a very good Pokemon. Because it's once again a situation that I'd rather be having Swagger on me instead of an NPC, because I know not to be using it, you know. But unfortunately it's not always an option. Not always an option indeed. Nice. Gotta get going then. Indeed. I'm gonna take you and switch you out at some point. worst. We have a few weak ones. We have few that aren't the best attackers ever. The ice would be nice, but I don't really want to be going for the poison before I did, per se. Also, there's a good dark type as well there. It's not as good. I'm gonna go for poison then. Even though I don't want to, but it's more worth it. The crown types after the ice ones. Ice one is... they are very nice. And I suppose Ivysaur isn't the worst, it's just... it's doing quite resistant attacks. Even though I absolutely hate when NPCs are spamming this, I'm just gonna be using after you. Heal whenever I can, but it just is completely useless for me to try to be doing damage. Guess it's not gonna be doing anything. Thank you, Raichu, for being completely useless with using electric terrain when you are the fastest thing around anyways. I mean, it's just healing. Not really doing anything. Nice. We could have been done last turn if you wouldn't be setting that electric terrain. For no reason indeed. I mean, it's weakness to a weakness. It's a worse attacker for sure, but it's still technically weakness to a weakness. I could have been switching for sure, but I didn't. So now we live with it. But I didn't switch. Be switching to a Frostlass or to be switching to a Crown type is the question, though. At least for you, I can be doing some damage. It ain't much, but it's something. Even though I'll be going ahead and healing, of course, people in here. So, you know, they can be going ahead and attacking better than I can, ever. We're healing on the... yeah. One shot, eh? Mean. At least you didn't avoid that. Give you that much. It's not gonna be that much healing, but I think it's worth it to be using floral healing on PHM again. It's not doing that much, but I feel like it's worth it. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh boy. Well, you're gonna be tough to defeat then, since you did decide to be using Aurora Whale. or a whale or whatever my thing. I'm gonna training kiss and do a little bit damage. It's not much, but anything and everything that I can is helping. Nice. Frostlass is good, but Frostlass is weak to steal. I'm gonna let the NPCs take this if they want to, preferably someone else than BHM though. Thanks game, I like you as well. I'm definitely gonna be going for that ground one because the other ground one doesn't get ground moves. And this one gets dark as well, so it's definitely more worth it. Doobie, what a doobie. Let's see. Time to heal Raichu, even though you're being completely useless. But I still want to be keeping you, you know, nice and healthy. You know, it's always important to be using electric terrain when you're going against the ground type. Always. It's not a single better time to be doing it. Gonna check. You might be able to knock it down this turn, indeed. Frost Breath doing decent damage, Energy Ball doing something, Solar Being pretty decent. Okay, that's way too much for me asking for my Solar Beam. It's a lot, but it's way too much to be asking for. Okay, I'm gonna floor healing you then. If I have another turn, then Raichu, because I'm pretty sure I don't, but in the case that I do, that is what I'm gonna be doing, if no one else is gonna be ridiculously low. Frostlass it is then. I could have been checking does it use the move, but then again, do I know that it is gonna be healing the full as well? Not really. There we go. Monstale is down, and time to be picking it then. At least Monstale wasn't too bad. Being seen definitely worse. This will be keeping one other super effective move. Hopefully it can be switching still. Either the Ivysaur or the Raichu. We have 2 weaknesses still, but that's pretty okay. It's a 2-turn move. The crown move, but I mean it's still something. It's better than Raichu just using electric terrain to be faster when it's the fastest thing around. It saves us that time. It ain't much, but it's something. I'm gonna try Sandshroom. If it lands, it lands. If it doesn't land, it doesn't land. But I will be taking if I can be doing a little bit of damage all the time. Mean. Nice. So now it's gonna be taking a little bit of damage for quite some time. It's not like all the time, unfortunately, but it's still, you know, decent enough. I'll be switching to Lash Outs, use the Max Darkness instead, since it's so much more powerful. And hope that it's a good call. I could be raising our special defense, but it's 50-50 on the useful side indeed. Thank you. I will say, considering everything, Ivysaur is doing pretty decent damage. I think on the last turn I might be using Max Quake, because at that point I feel like it would have been using its nullification already. So I'm gonna be leaving until that point. Ooh, it's attacking twice though, that's pretty bad, but that's pretty nice damage though. Okay. I'm gonna use Max Quake. If it nullifies, but it might be helping out. There's the nullification, good thing that I waited. That's a little too much. And very mean. Oh boy, we get our special defense up. It doesn't really help out if it doesn't use Fire Spin. And it doesn't even matter, nice. Love that, great indeed. Let's catch you then. Another victory. You'll love to see those. Oh, to see those indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? Something cool and exciting, perhaps? No Ivysaur, no Frostlass, no Mudsdale, and no Solgaleo. Good morning, EEST, how are you doing? Getting going soon then. Let's get going. I'm gonna take Rotom. It's a little bit risky, of course, to be taking this early on, but Edmontop was literally the worst option of the bunch, but it's still okay. It is indeed the worst. There is Trapeon. It do be a dark type. This also Steel is quite good. But Bug then, or Bug, the Dark then Fire seems nice. Then I don't really know what to be going after that. Probably Audino instead of the other two that are weak. Even though Hitmonlee would be having items and it wouldn't be too bad to be going for. You're kinda weak to Psychic, but at the same time you do be immune to it. Gonna Will-O-Wisp. Even though I'm not gonna be using Hex, but I might as well be taking, you know, the extra damage that I can be doing every turn. Wow, we're doing nothing. I mean, that did do a little bit better, but wow, we're doing like nothing. And a Nasty Blood a few times, even though it doesn't really help for anything, but I can be thinking that it helps. Can think that it helps indeed. Then I will be using Electro Ball. How dare you? It uses Max Darkness. And the dude avoids it. I'm gonna Nasty Blood once again since you did nullify. Lovely. And now I'm gonna try to be going ahead and using Electro Ball. I know that it doesn't make any difference. Will I be sitting up for it or not, but don't think that we could have been getting this done any sooner anyways. Nice. Plus at that low on HP, it probably would have been going down anyways. Okay. Hopefully it attacks. Fire indeed. I'm just gonna straight away Electro Ball. Oh. I mean, that helps for Electro Ball, funnily enough. So no, I'll take that. It won't top special defense. Interesting. Thank you for attacking. Appreciate it a bunch. I'm surviving. Nice. I would like to be getting some health back though. There we go. Surprisingly, I will say that much that this is the second time that I have defeated a Flareon today. I'm usually not that lucky with evolutions. You know, I'll take that. I would be getting Hitmontop to be switching, then this would be kind of a perfect team indeed. Unfortunately, there is absolutely no way that I'll be able to be getting healing without going down first. Burning maybe Nasty Plot or 2 and then Electro Ball. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Lowering this dude's attack. It only has special moves. And life do. That was very glitchy HP par. Love it. It's still doing nothing. Nice. I'm at +2, you're a plus. You're a plus. Okay. I'm gonna Nasty Blood another time, then I attack. Please don't be a meanie. Of course you are. Should be knowing it with Drapion. I'm just honestly go big and go max lightning then. It doesn't really matter at this point. In March, but it's something. Oh jeez, we're so low on HP. Ravion is actually attacking. Wait, what? Imagine seeing you to be actually attacking. Oh no. Down goes Trabion, at least you did try to be doing the damage. Well, not ideal. But I do pay down. I kind of hope that Hitmontop will be switching. Well, in that case, this Trapion would have been better. Oh boy. Well. Time to burn maybe Nasty Blood once or twice and attack. Probably will be doing only once, because Trapia is most likely gonna be just spamming Aqua Pressure as usual. I really need to be getting it burned. You are a meanie. At least it got burned the first turn. Surprised that I didn't see Aqua Pressure immediately though. I'm happy about it, but I'm just surprised. There it is. Do you have to be attacking me like that? I don't really like it when you do that. Now if you don't nullify, I can be doing very good damage. How do you nose attack? What attack? What attack is it gonna be using? Hilarious. I'm predicting that it's gonna be nullifying, so it's better to be going big. In a normal situation, I would be keeping it down and using Hex, but I'm guessing that it's gonna be nullifying. Even if it doesn't, I still have Nasty Plot up. It didn't, okay. And I don't understand why you are attacking me. There is Hitmontop that has been attacking you a bunch. Attack doesn't help me, unfortunately. Would be helping out Hitmontop though. Okay. We're most likely gonna be doing this actually. It seems to be going quite nicely. Everyone else is set upping for something though. Probably not gonna be going down this turn. Oh, sure. I'll take that. Nice crit. Would be otherwise possible for sure. Another one down. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Drapion, no Flareon, no Orino, and no Solgaleo. I'm gonna start the search for the next one. As usual, same code as usual. I'll be playing the ads while it's searching. You offered me Giratina today already. Give me one of the Tapus, please. Since you did delete my Tapu in here when I did find... I don't remember, was it Xerneas or was it... It probably was when I did find... the... Zygarde when I did delete one of the Tapus. The game is fun like that. Nice. Yeah, I kind of guessed. Let's get going then. Ads are more or less over. I'm gonna take Armaldo so they don't set up Sandstorm for stupid reasons, even though I have never seen them do that. Yo, we got double taunt. Let's go. So useful. Historic. I can be switching, so can the NPCs. There's also Ghost. Maractus. You. Aqua pressure. Still love it as a Pokemon. NPCs are just stupid with it. And sometimes it can be getting frustrating when you want to be using water moves and it's just tanking them all in. And then just spamming aqua pressure. What is Stomping Tantrum? Is it worth the big keeping or do I want to be switching? I mean, it has Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is like even worse. It's 75, but if I miss, it's double. I suppose it's good enough that I will be keeping it. Jeez. Oh yeah, you have Hurricane. It's a move that's gonna be spamming even though it's gonna be resisted. It's not like every single move that the dude has is resisted anyways. But still. They need to be implementing somehow an update to this game that NPCs are not gonna be using swagger. Because it's fun when Solgaleo is at +4 and you lose. And there is no way to be getting rid of it as well. I don't know. We don't really need double taunt, but at least it's not gonna be just aqua pressure spam. I don't know, I suppose Steel is a little bit better. At least it's not weak. It's gonna be a pain to be defeating. I mean, I have a Stomping Tantrum and I can be wasting a few of them anyways. Is that double taunt I see? For a Pokemon that only knows attacking? No. You got knocked down. I really hope that for some reason that would be speeding us up instead. Oh, it's actually something else. It's Feather Dance. Feather Dance is quite good actually. Could have been speeding up as us as well indeed. Speaking is hard indeed, but that's nothing new. Yo, we are at +1 now. Energy Ball doing decent. He could have been using Tailwind. Oh no. I need to be surviving that. It's most likely gonna be going down anyways. I will say that I'm honestly surprised that Dogetimaru is less physically defensive. I thought it would be... Because Download should be taking the worst defense. I mean, it is by 10. Oh, okay, cool. More you know. It's better than double taunt. It's not really anything good. I mean, Solgaleo can't really be hitting it with but fire spin, I suppose, so it's whatever. It wants to be switching anyways, I don't really care. Let's see what worse it can be giving us. That's a dark type. Okay. I don't know which one of the fish that is, but I'd rather be going dark anyways to be guaranteeing that it's a dark move. Guess I can probably never be making a difference between the Basculins. And also NPC is gonna be spamming substitute anyways. Usually I get the red one though. It's the one that I usually be getting. I'm pretty sure it was the blue one though. I'm gonna go big so you can be hopefully going big for the next. Unfortunately we can be lowering the special defense, but it's still a max move. And I would be doing everything to be getting rid of this cat as soon as possible. Even though for this team it can't really be doing anything. Half of us resisted. And the other half doesn't really care. I did surprisingly little. Should be doing decent. Disappointingly little, but pretty good. Also, Whimsicott, you have play rough. It would be nice if you would be using it instead of energy ball. That's a nice attack, but still mean. There's no reason to be targeting you specifically. It just doesn't like Porygon. Nice. And the only bad thing that NPCs could be doing with this that isn't necessarily bad is that they are gonna be using Quash and making them to be moving last. But that's not necessarily a bad thing because we could be knocking it down because of that before it destroys us. It can be useful, but I would rather be attacking myself. Hold on. If you want to switch, you can. It's a stab move instead. Yeah. full health, the lives used. It really depends how aggressive it wants to be with the steel moves for the fairy type. Why? I was thinking that I could be making Stomping Tantrum to be doing more. But of course I get the one rock move that is 100% accurate. Like there's like 5 of them out of every single rock move. I know they are resisted, but I'd rather be taking double damage. I mean, at least it's not gonna be lowering our attacks. It's just gonna be more aggressive. Mean. How dare you be one-shotting? Also, for Solgaleo, it's a little bit better to be using special attack instead. And Nololan Persian is a special attacker. Just a little bit. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, but still there though. Would be better if we could be lowering special defense though. Oh boy. Raises its defense. I'm surprised that that dude is not setuping as much. That's pretty decent still. Crit. Fair enough. Nullifies. Wow, and the defense drop. Mean. Well, hopefully we don't lose because of yeah. I would have been surprised if the Whimsicott could have been surviving that. Unfortunate. No Maractus, no Dr. Mario, and no Persian. Good thing is that even if you will be losing, you can be getting it as a path if that is what you wanted. Thankfully it doesn't remove that. Honestly, they are NPCs, what are you expecting of them? Yeah, if we would have been able to get the Whimsicott to be switching, we would have been good. I could have been switching, but I was more hoping that the Whimsicott would have been switching. We both were weak to steel. But yeah, I don't know if it would have been helping too much to be having Porygon there, though. But it could have, you know, you never know, because it could still be like one-shotting everything. But you know, yeah, it is Dynamax Adventures. Never take them too seriously. Could have been a lot worse though. We could have been getting the Maractus to be spamming Aqua Pressure and do absolutely nothing, most likely. Would be also helpful if you could be getting rid of its ability more often than not. Because that would honestly be helping out in so many situations. Let's get going then. Modded slab is so... I'm gonna take Swagger. No, Swagger to NPCs. We have two super effective moves, but with bad Pokemons. Oh great, a chance. For mostly physical attacking, dude. There is Ghost and Dark. Would be nice even if in a different order. Who's the Steel before them though? It's Klefki. We could be going for Ghost or Electric if we go to Steel. It doesn't really matter, they both are good. And I think if I want to, I can Swagger this. No, it has Player Off, I can't. Player Off is the fairy move, I can't be doing that indeed. Revenge? Doing something, maybe? I mean, at least I'm trying to be doing damage. But it would have been so much better. But I will say that from my experience, they are usually... If they don't really know better, they are usually willing to be helping the first player. But hey, at least I was doing damage that there wasn't setuping. So no, I take it. And I mean, you probably wouldn't be knocking it down. Anyways, would have been requiring quite a good amount more. Yeah, Ghost is easier to be defeating, for sure. And also it can be getting rid of the ability. Yeah. I know Vikavolt is slow, but how is Chansey faster? Even though Chansey do be ridiculously running away every single time that you see one in any game. They're piecing out as soon as they have been spotted. I mean, I suppose if NPC picks it, it's not really that much worse. You can be setting more light screen. Yeah. A ghost is, yeah, better. Electric wouldn't be too bad if we would be having easy time to be defeating it, though. Either, but the ghost is definitely better. Leftovers, I was kind of thinking we'd be doing quick lot. Yeah, have a great rest of the day. Hopefully stream goes well. Might be raiding you after I'm done if you're still on. I'm gonna go with attack order, at least I can be guaranteeing here. Kind of useful. I'm definitely gonna be switching to this because I'm not gonna be taking another situation where this dude is just spamming the stupid move of Scary Face before it is gonna be going ahead and, you know, using where is it to be getting rid of the ability. I'm so slow anyways. That doesn't really make a difference. Nice. There we go. Also, I will still say though that I feel like Zen Headbutt specifically on Solgaleo is stupidly OP. It did knock us down so much yesterday. Dark is the best, but dark is also the scariest. Because it can be freezing us. Hopefully the freeze luck was there only yesterday. Yesterday we did have a situation that we did get frozen twice in one battle from Blizzard. And it was stupid. I'm gonna go big, even though it is kind of a stupid thing to be doing. But I want you again to be able to go big. Probably will be setting Sun, then I will be switching to the ghost move, even though it's resisted. I don't want to be running out of the fire moves. Indeed, Gorgeist. Are you doing, Cat? Hope you had a good day. Oh no. Also rape Klefki. Hopefully you can be sleeping better at some point. Then. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I wasn't thinking it would be a one turner. Nice nonetheless. But I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking indeed. Have you been able to be seeing though Celesteela bunch? Would be nice to be getting that, but NPC said nope. I mean, that's pretty good if you're saying that it's a kind of a pain. Kind of 50-50. But that's not that bad then. Reset first and then, I mean, lowering speed doesn't really matter, but yeah. Oh no. I wish it wouldn't be punishing you if you're doing them offline. Because it doesn't really make the most amount of sense that it does. Ooh, attack drop, nice. It's probably smarter for it not to be using Mud Slap, honestly. Nice. Probably gonna be using Mystical Fire myself because Sun is up plus. Sun is up plus the. I guess the special attack defense drop would be nice. I feel like we got this anyways. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Yeah, definitely. That's why it's one of the most broken starters. Let's see, what do we get this time then? No Klefki, no Gorgeist, no Absol, and no Solgaleo. Let's go for another one then. Nice. Nice indeed. I feel like 50 is still quite a nice possibility to be hitting today. I don't know exactly how long I've been going in here without a shiny. It was like quite early on that I did get Claydol. Because I did get it on the first day, I did get it the same day as Zygarde. And also because I don't count the non-wins, only count if I do be seeing the target. Get that thing away from the NPCs. Once again. That's a pretty decent team. Hitmonchan I would be wishing to be switching out. Just because it's weak, but it's pretty okay otherwise. Poison would be better if we could be using actually its cool move. Scyther is having a dark move though. But so is Dragon at the very end. And we can't be getting both. So I'm fine with either way we go. Gonna be getting indeed like one move, unfortunately. I can technically stay in. But I probably should be switching at the same time. Definitely gonna be swagger in this, dude. Because it definitely doesn't just be having physical attacking moves. Yeah. This juice has assurance, I think, is the dark move. What would my brain say? It's once again kind of a situation that if it's not of a type, like if it's a crowned move from a non-crown type, it's quite likely a dig. And if it's a non-dark type, it's most likely gonna be having Sucker Punch, Lash Out, or Assurance. Which makes sense because they are kind of like ones. High horsepower is another crown move that is usually quite well spread, but dig is in my mind a little bit more used. Nice. Aren't you, Frosty, the one that is doing Castle Lord? Or was it someone else? Bug gives us items. Psychic is pain. Yeah, but you were going for Castle Lord, right? I'm gonna take Life Orb. Do you know how deep you are with Gosselor, though? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Do you remember how deep Cat is? If you can be telling numbers, you can be telling like how many weeks it has been, like days as well. I'm probably pretty deep in because been hearing about it for a little while. That's a lot of damage. It's not that bad then. Of course, always hoping that it can be killed fast. Is Castlelord a hard target to be going for? I know that most people want to be doing it resetting in other games. It can be healing us. I don't really know. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I do as well. Same with Alpha Good, I only found the successful ones. Did you switch the target at some point then, since you are 101 in and only 50 of those is Celesteela. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought that it was indeed. Nice. Hitting multiple of them at least. For the defense drop. We did actually probably win yesterday because there was a Vile Bloom that was just spamming healing. I don't also understand why I didn't use Ice Beam because I'm pretty sure it isn't out of them yet. I love multi-hitting moves that are lowering stats when you're online. Big hit. I would have been wishing it would have been on me instead. With my life orb and everything. It's not worth it to be going big at this point. It's just wasting time. We can be knocking it down basically no matter what. Interesting choice. Nice. There we go. Another one relatively easily down. Okay, we have kind of the best team that we can. We're with no one weak to it specifically. I am kind of, but at least it's not stab boosted. And Fire Spin is a terrible move anyway. At least not weak to stab moves, it's important. I haven't seen it too many times use Max Flare anyways. Usually it doesn't anyways be using any max moves. That's pretty good damage. That explains it. It's fire spinning. Porygon. Nice. Almost to full, that's pretty good. Indeed. The fun ones indeed in here. It's quite a bit that they did add there though. Okay, Porygon is fine. Thankfully it's not me, because Life Orb would be kind of annoying to be losing out on it. Porygon still hits hard. Thanks to its ability. Okay. Interesting. Very much interesting. Let's see what it's gonna be hit with. Nullifications first. Doesn't really matter that much. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Scyther, no Butterfree, no Sceptile, and no Solgaleo. Nice, completed an adventure safely indeed. I don't have anything sad. Yeah, fair enough. Understandable, appreciate the help nonetheless. I haven't gotten myself any shinies today. Don't know that much if someone has gotten but haven't been saying anything. Of course. I haven't gotten a face today. But yeah, I'm not too sure what would be my longest route in Dynamax Adventures. Because indeed I don't count if I don't see the target. Which is usually the legendary. So yeah. I've been having a situation that I have been going in Dynamax Adventures and I haven't been getting like a shiny for a month. Like since I've been started to be doing these at least once a week. Let's get going. I'll take you once again. It's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah. I don't have a charm, but still it's Dynamax Adventures. Sometimes you do be getting lucky and be getting a bunch of them in small time. Are you sure you have connected to the internet and have the DLC and try to be joining in the DLC area? You need to be in the specific place to be joining in these. You can be randomly joining these. I mean, it's fair enough. I appreciate the help, but if you can't, you can't. It's easy as that. No, great. Rain. That's interesting. Interesting choices for sure. Might be going down. Ah. It was solid though. Considering that, you know, it's resisted with both types, so it's pretty decent for that. Nice. You're not the most useful thing ever, but in order to be getting into the things that I want to be getting in here, then kind of need to be going through you. I don't need to indeed. I mean, it's not really anything better, but at least it's not that much worse. This normal one, because it has good moves. Indeed. An early bird, the most useful thing indeed. I'm gonna Fury Cutter because it gets stronger and stronger. It's not too nice. At least you're attacking me with something awful. Sucker punch and dig. Another fury crater from me. It is indeed. Yeah. It do be nice to be switching games. Not just playing the same game. Always good to be taking breaks. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Understandable. Judy is one of the, I think, new ones that is like very much liked indeed. But yeah, adds in soon. It's in soon indeed. Allowing them to be playing in the middle since I'm alone. Nice. I do be liking her colors. They do be very nice. Also, I just realized technically all the last options were good. Trevenant is technically the worst. Because it's the only one that doesn't have a super effective move, but it's still okay. Wing attack, I suppose, is my best bet. That's pretty good damage. Fair enough. Don't we all be having one of those dudes that we don't like? I like that I'm at the same time I'm down, but I'm burned. I mean, that doesn't make a difference. We wouldn't be able to knock you down this turn anyways. Nice. Would have been taking the other one instead to be switching. But at least now we have 2 fire attackers, so double the chance to be burned. Perhaps. Straight away just going big, because why not? Absolutely no reason to be... Absolutely no reason to be keeping it waiting. glad that you're landing them. Ah, that's unfortunate. Was expecting it as well, but it's still unfortunate. The burn would have been quite nice, not gonna lie. I would be hoping that you would be able to land every single one of those. Wow, mean. I can't be using quick attack anymore as well until that's gone. Doubles and headbutt from one of them being the max move. Wow, mean. Nice crit. Overhit landing again, nice. I mean, honestly, that's the best case that could be ever happening at this point. I understand that you want to be lowering its speed, but it doesn't honestly matter that much. You would need to be able to lower it by quite a bit in order for it to be working in the way that we would like to. Nice. Attacking twice and headbutt. That's mean. How dare you? My electric was like the entire time at like almost down as well. No Sugaluf, no Kangaskhan, and no Charmeleon. Do you have finally something? No. Doesn't have anything. Let's go for another one then. Yeah. Isn't that one of the life's biggest mysteries? To be fair, the big panda is bigger than the bathtub, but most likely the bathtub is from a more expensive material though. But yeah, there is interesting prices. That's for sure. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be going for, I don't know, 1.5 hours at least today, if nothing comes up to be ruining it. If can be hit at the 50 mark, then can. If can't, then, you know, it's fine. But I would like to say that at least 5 more should be successful today. Even if I would be getting unlucky. Yeah, 15 to 20 was like kind of a thing, and you know, it's the first like full weekend that you know I'll be doing these anyways. So it gives me more of a thing that will be looking for to be seeing how much I can about to be averaging. Yeah. Because I know that the NPCs are gonna be knocking that Mimikyu down with its curse. Is good. Fire is nice. Ghost is okay. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, sure. Crowned fire, crowned it is indeed. Don't know how much of help I can be, but I can surely try. The good thing is that no matter what the NPCs is gonna be switching into, they can't be really anything worse than they already are. I'm gonna max strike probably most of these. I want to be keeping the ghost moves until later. Even though I could be wasting a few of them. It's not like Solgaleo would be taking that long. I feel like Solgaleo would be one of the ones that it's quite unlikely that you will be going the full 10 turns. Really? But yeah. I mean, it of course could, but I feel like it's quite unlikely. Nice, big hit. I love it. Lovely. Okay, we did get the clef key. It's not a clef key, but it's a comfy to be switching. I mean, to be fair, even if it would be clef key, I would be wishing it would be switching. But yeah, that's good. Hopefully it's gonna be smart and attack instead of, you know, using substitute too many times, especially against this Torkoal, where it doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna baby doll eyes. I'm always thinking that, you know, Torkoals are having white smoke, because it's usually what you see, but you know, this literally has Shroud, and you can physically be seeing it even. I'm always thinking, oh no, I can't be doing this. That's decent considering that it's Torkoal. Considering it's Torkoal, that's pretty decent. They're breaking my disguise again. I mean, as long as I'm a little bit over halfway, I can be cursing first turn no matter what. And hopefully be surviving, you know? Nice. Big damage. I'm not too surprised that it didn't nullify. There was so many stat changes across the field. Every single one of us is gonna be getting burned because we did get coaching. If the nullification doesn't remove the defect. Look at that. Why? Yeah, I was literally the only one that thankfully could be getting burned from there. Because the Compasket, you know, it do be a fire type. Dark Trio was in a substitute, so you know that cancels itself out. Which is quite OP, but nice nonetheless. Nice. There we go. Charcoal would be quite nice to be having. I'm kind of considering to be switching just because I'm burned. But is that really that good of a reason to be switching at the same time? Not really, but could be. Would have been taking the Compasken instead. That would be getting rid of that weakness. Well, I'm hoping for the best with this one. And I might be using my ghost move for this because I feel like it may or may not be the only one that can be hitting it. It might be the one, the only move that can be hitting it indeed. Just gonna check. Also, you're gonna be big meanie if you're also gonna be getting rid of my disguise. Most likely gonna be having 2 lives down because I will be knocking myself down with the curse. We're gonna be losing this at this point. It's just using max quakes. Wow. I mean, it's a little too much, but I might as well, I suppose. I might be switching up to the Golurk if I can survive this. Again, like, try to be not losing a life. It's... Oh no, if it's on Pangoro, Pangoro is down. It's nullifying. This is bullying. Did you know that, Golurk? Well, that means that I'm gonna be switching then. Really? I really hope that we can be knocking it down because we might be losing if we can't, but it's quite unlikely that we can be knocking it down though. At least it's burned. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of the day indeed. Appreciate it indeed, you being here. Yeah, I need to be switching. Even though it will be giving us a little bit more of a chance to be winning, I'm willing to be taking that. It isn't much. And most likely me switching to Goaler is not gonna be making a difference. Because Combusken is getting destroyed. I would have absolutely loved to be giving it to you if the Pangoro didn't go down. I would have absolutely loved you indeed. Shadow Punch. Lowering the dude's speed is understandable. It would be working, of course. Okay. Okay. Noble Roar is fine. Combusken's attacks are going down. Gonna be attacking twice though. There's a little fire in the sky. Why are you not using a fire move? Well, let's see. Noble Roar would be giving us a chance. Nothing else really, unfortunately. There's some moves that some might be able to survive, but do you think that I did go big? So I don't know if I could have been able to survive that without that. I'm really hoping that that attack boost can be winning us. Let's go. The attack boost did it. I don't think that we would have been able to win otherwise. Oh boy, indeed. See, what do we get this time? No Doctrio, no Torkoal, no Golurk, no Solgaleo. Nothing there, unfortunately. Would like to keep it still, surprisingly. Let's go for another one then. Nice indeed, I was able to join in. Click that already, so can be getting going indeed. I'm gonna take red no and most likely be switching it then. Almost the entire time they were picking the first option, I see. Only one of them didn't choose it. This crown and ghost. Ghost is very good, but so is the one as well. I'm probably gonna be going ghost, bug, then bug again. I feel like that would be a good way to be going indeed. Skitter Smack, aka Max Butterfly it is then, because I'm not gonna be setuping weather. I hate setuping weather if it's not necessary. Be popping those in soon indeed. How dare you be lowering defense? Roger going down is quite okay. Pretty good. Another defense down. I mean, I will be switching anyway, so it doesn't really matter that you're lowering my my things indeed. Skitter Smack, I will still be going with it. Personally, I feel like the Tauros is quite low on assurance, most likely after this, but I could be wrong. No, not my strong jaw. That I definitely can be using. Really? You need to be missing. Really? Let's get you. Yeah, I'll be switching indeed. Don't want to be really staying with this one because it doesn't really help that much indeed. Remind to be getting the boulder to be switching. Durand is probably even more important to be getting switched though. But yeah, I would have loved to be going for the crowned one first, but I just knew that we would be struggling against it way too much. Didn't really want to be risking it. Steel Fire would be a shame if you would be using Rage Powder. It's fine. It's a bunch of healing, but it's fine. Yeah. Boulder could be switching to this little pollen puff dude that will be nice and helpful. More helpful than Boulder, and most likely be getting knocked down. Nice. There we go. We have at least 2 good attackers. I'm hoping to be getting a nice expelled belt. I'll take the quick claw then. Because the problem is that I don't really want to be taking the I don't really want to be taking the either the muscle band or wise glasses. Because I would rather be using my ghost move, but the problem is that, you know... What is your ability? The problem is that... then, you know... Shadow Sneak can be destroyed. Here, I don't remember. Battle armor. Prevents crits, right? You know what? I could be getting rid of it. Decent damage. Scary Face doesn't really do anything, but it doesn't really hurt to be having, I suppose. Shadow Sneak is my best bet. Before proven otherwise. So the thing doesn't matter what it did do a moment ago, so we'll be still going with Shadow Sneak. I want to be keeping as many mystical fires as possible. I don't really want to be getting rid of them. As I said, in the case that I can be using my ghost move ever. If I can go big, I will be going big. I'm getting rid of that buff. That's the reason why I didn't want to be going big any sooner, because I want to be waiting if it does set up the sandstorm or not. I just want to be getting rid of that buff that it gets. I did go first, which is very good. Because it means that the rest of the team doesn't need to be dealing with it. Oh. Imagine it being useful. Like, as I said, so few times Oliba Berry will be doing anything in Dynamax Adventures. I mean, I suppose it depends on like what kind of playstyle you're having. Because I will be keeping my good moves until later if I can. There is situations, unfortunately, where you have to only be using your good moves. Let's say that you want to be keeping a ghost move, but you're just going against ghost types the entire time, but you have to then be using the ghost move. You know, it happens. It's not that big of a deal. With this team, I definitely will be lowering its speed. Most likely even twice. Nice. A quick claw actually is nice because now it means that we can be outspeeding it a little bit. I guess I'm gonna be moving to my fire moves when I get around there. Because there goes my ghost move, if I'm not going big specifically. I'm gonna do one mystical fire, then I go big and use the ghost move, lower its defense. I'm fine with it. Unfortunate, but rather it be me than someone else, that would be more important. Let's see, another quick claw, perhaps. Ah, no quick claw. Sad. But for the time being, everyone is gonna be outspeeding it. Its defense is gonna be going down. Also, I might be setting Sun depending on how much damage are we gonna be doing before I need to be going small again. That's pretty decent damage. It didn't nullify yet. Okay. Interesting, it didn't nullify yet, indeed. I hate that that's a one-shot. And I hate the fact that if it would have been hitting someone else, it most likely would have been able to survive it. Ooh, nice, I could be getting for Tauros, double defense down. So close. I mean, the nullification doesn't really matter if you can somehow be knocking 2 Pokemons down in one go. Let's go. Another victory indeed. We'll love to see that. Love to see it indeed. No Borgeist, no Butterfree, no Armaldo, and no Solgaleo. Game, please. It's not registering my button presses since I did put it to charge. Weirdly. Indeed, we're gonna be going today, at least, indeed, until I get 3 more successful checks. If I don't find Solgaleo before that, of course. See what time it is then, and might be going for some more, but it could be a good place to be ending indeed. As I said, I don't think that I'll be going as long as today as I did go yesterday. But still, like, technically, if you want to be counting the max time, it takes to be doing 20 minutes. Can be taking like an hour-ish. Indeed. Let's get going and then. I'm gonna take you so you're not gonna be doing unnecessary things. I would like to just be skipping to the end with this team. Kingler could be switched, but apart from that, the crown is good. Apart from that, it's not that bad. There is 2 okay-ish crowns. Actually, who's that bug there? I'm gonna go this way then. Don't really want to be going the other way. Just ghost move then. Best bet indeed. It doesn't really that much. Nice. Got you. You were nice and fast indeed. Let's see. We don't really need it, so I'm gonna say no. That's unfortunate to be losing, but could be worse. I'm gonna go to the crown instead and risk getting thing. Good thing that I decided to be switching. Because I don't mind switching up indeed. It's not really the best to be having against this one, but it will be fine. Hands down, very nice. Got you. I'll be switching. That did go relatively smoothly, I will say that much. Wasn't really the best thing ever, but wasn't too bad either, honestly. Jeez, my voice is about to be gone. Happens. Happens indeed. I will be switching. So I don't want that bishop to be switching even though it might be using metal sound. Then technically, you're the best option. Technically. Another blizzard. We're almost down already. Jeez. Could have been useful to be getting a bottom. We can live. Live with it indeed. Power. White card. It would be nice if it would be useful. I'm surprised. I mean, well, I'm surprised to be used to using max flare, but do you know what that means? That means that weather ball incoming, hopefully. Thank you for the follow. Let's get you. Thanks. Not that deep in the edge. Definitely nothing like Cernius. Gonna be taking maybe a few months to be getting to that point, since Solgaleo is easy. Let's see. No Frostmoth, no Swampert, no Altaria, and no Solgaleo. Nice. Be starting the search for the next one. I'll be playing the ads while it's searching though, so they are not gonna be in the middle. I'm used to it. I don't have charm, so I'm not expecting to be fighting too many shinies. And only legendaries that I'm interested in anyways. But anything else is always nice. In most games, I don't have charm. Some games I can't be bothered to be getting it. And some games I'm literally not even in the point even if I would like to be getting the charm. Yeah, I don't mind it. Even though I will always be saying that 1 in 4k odds is my worst odds. I be getting 1 in 8k shinies faster. What do be, what do be. Luck do be fun like that. I would be getting in more games, Shiny Charm, if you could be turning it on and off though. I guess for Dynamax Adventures I wouldn't minding to be getting a Shiny Charm because it just takes ages. But for most other things I'm fine with full odds. Let's get going. I'm gonna take Excelgor because I don't want it to be there. Okay, good choice. Otherwise we would have been stuck with it. Rock is okay. There is bunch of water. Ridiculous amount of water. Too much water. Cheese. It's not a fire type, unfortunately. Could definitely be switching this out. I don't know really do per se. That's the only issue. And damage. Gorgle being very useful as usual. I see. How dare you? That's there isn't a way that I can be set up in weather. I would, if I could, set up a weather. It shouldn't be mattering that much though. Okay. Yeah, you're not being too useful. I'm gonna let an NPC. Maybe. I don't know. Should I be letting an NPC to be taking this? Because I was kind of thinking that I could be taking the. I could be taking the basculing if it's the wrong one, and then maybe switch it up. Plus, I think I would be knowing how to be using it, unlike NPCs. Sketch. You indeed. Yeah. A Kingler would have been better. I know that's a weakness, but I feel like there is absolutely no way that we can be getting without it. Yeah, I can be switching to the water if it's not the one that I want. I can be switching to the... Malamar. Be always, as usual, it would be so useful if I would be able to tell which choices are the NPCs gonna be making. Unfortunately, this is indeed the worst. One of the two, this has Ice Fang, not Crunch. Case in point. Case in point, indeed, it has it. Unfortunately, acid spray doesn't really help us, but I mean, I don't mind using it though. I would be hoping that the BHM would be using the psychic move instead, though. Would be a little bit more helpful. Bug boss at this point. Knock it down easily. Nice. Unfortunately, even if you would be able to be getting rid of Solgaleo's ability, you can't really be doing anything. You can't be doing really anything to Solgaleo with acid spray. It's like it's a steel type and it's a poison move. It's like something there would be happening. Would be making it impossible indeed. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm weak to Malamar. I'm gonna switch again because worst case scenario happened. But that helps out with Malamar. Because the worst case scenario would have been that I would be getting something good out of that and I would have been just switching out. Also the poison was okay, but I'd rather be going for something that is not weak. If I can. Buff is probably the best one to be going for. No priority moves, eh? I have so many of them. Thanks for making us to be waiting a little bit longer. I mean, I know that, like, one of the moves literally doesn't affect this, the other move is, I think, neutral. Because Psychic's super effective against and the Dark resisted. Dark move, that is. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I would have absolutely loved to be letting you switch Kingler, but unfortunately you did have a chance with Armaldo and you didn't get it. But I wasn't risking Malamar to be not there. I hope that I can be going big quite soon. I know Malamar can be taking hits, but I'd rather be safe than sorry and be going big. It's one more, so it's not that bad. The dude is probably soonish out of white cards, so that's okay. That's a little annoying, but that's thankfully the first life, so it's not the worst. Not the worst. I will say though, every single time that I've been playing a bunch of Scarlet and Violet, I'm always missing that, you know, Dynamaxing would be also be able to trigger by, you know, R or L button, which one it was. It would be so convenient. It also the King Lord will be having indeed a super effective move, but Dig is unfortunately not the best move if you ask me. Big damage. Halfway. Not that bad, you did knock one of us down though, and I don't like that really. We're spinning the water dude. Gonna be attacking twice. Hit the killer, please. Thankfully you survived. But that's not too nice. Good damage. We need to be able to survive with enough after this turn before we are attacking with our final moves. I just barely survived that. A noble roar is one of the only things that can be helping us. Ah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate, nothing can be done. Another one of you guys, eh? I already have one of you. I already have one Armaldo from Dynamics Adventures. Let's see, maybe something else. No Pascaline and no Malamar. It's a female though, so that's pretty nice. Even though the chances are high, but it's always nice to be getting a female fossil. Gonna nickname you. I don't know why I'm gonna be nicknaming you Helen. Or no, Helen. Second phase for Solgaleo. That ain't too bad. You get anything cool? No. I want Entei. Definitely. I'm gonna say that the dude is quirky by nature. Yeah, there's the first one. It's the second one. It's bold. What nature were you? Relaxed. Okay. Nice. So, at least something shine today. Yeah, do I want Entei? I literally have Entei in here. Thanks. I'm gonna go for a few more today. At least I will be doing one more today. Maybe another one after that. If I can be hitting 45 checks, it's fine. Be nice if I could, of course. Nice. But I will say though, it being female is pretty cool. Since, you know, fossils are, as they do be, rare to be female. Making them rare to be getting, you know, from there indeed. But yep. Not too bad. Going. I might be switching it out, but I'm gonna be taking it for a time being. Okay, at least was either Absol or Dunsparce. The other one would be the worst. There is a nice dark type that I might be switching into actually. Get that Basculing, get the dark type. The other dark type. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Because gradually I did get into way the thinking that if I want to be having it, I can. If I want to be switching, I also can. It's nice to be able to be getting, you know, rid of the ability, for sure, but you know, the Credily unfortunately can't be doing that much after that. That's the reason I don't really want to be having it. But even more of a reason to be switching to the Crocodile is to be not be having a situation be going on that the Swagger will be destroying us. Because unfortunately the dude is never gonna be getting rid of its own things if it gets boosts. I should be able to do decent damage. Once I, of course, to be getting the chance to be attacking. I would like to say that that's pretty decent. Nice. Got you. Well, there goes right now our only good attacker. It was kind of a risk that I was willing to be taking. Willing to be taking that risk indeed. But it's still annoying. Energy ball it is. This should be going down also relatively easily, considering that we have 3 good attackers on our team. I mean, thankfully that doesn't raise your stats, because last time I checked it is only the rock types that do be getting the buff to their stats when there is a sandstorm. Could be worse, could be worse. Yes, leaf stones are landing, I love that. Let's get you as well. As I do with most things anyways. Yeah, I'll be switching out. Everyone wants to be getting the swagger. But unfortunately, I'm getting it myself. Yeah. Not the most ideal one. Sure. The electric one would be fine as well, but I want to be going for this for items, because you never know, they could be nice and giving me an expelled bell, for example. Both of them are relatively easy to be defeating with our team, so no one is really better than anything. Technically be a little bit worse, like with our types against the electric one. But it's not by that much. Not by that much indeed. Earth power, it is indeed. I'm kind of hoping that we can be knocking this dude down nice and quickly, so you know I can be keeping my Dynamax turn. The only thing that I'm really hoping for. So could be happening. Unfortunately, it doesn't really seem like it since it's already now. Also seems like we are gonna be knocking it down this turn. Well, that's unfortunate, but happens. Happens indeed. What can one be doing for it? Nothing really. Two nice water types. Willfish honestly can be doing a decent damage if it's not gonna be hit by Psycho Card. And I really hope that the Bishop is smart enough that it's not gonna be using too many of Meadow Sounds. Because they wouldn't be too useful for our team anyways, it's like we are physical attackers or something. Skullin doing decent. Not expecting much from it. That's pretty good damage for a first turn. That's pretty good damage indeed. It unfortunately goes the thing indeed, but what can one do? Well, that's certainly something. Gonna be attacking twice, I would like to say. Yeah, just barely goes there. Please understand it from there. I can be getting a good shear. Healing wouldn't be too bad. Something would be nice. Or against physical moves, eh? Also, that's another one. I don't know what that dude is doing with that metal sound. Please understand that it doesn't do anything. I probably can be going big now. Yeah, I'm gonna go big. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, but it doesn't really hurt, and yeah, unfortunately the dude is broken. I mean, Bishop is not attacking right now, so I'm completely fine with that. Nice. Another one down. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing one more at least after this, I think. Try to be getting indeed to the 45 checks. Hopefully be able to get it indeed. And I might be for this one, just be going alone straight away. Wanna be putting the code in? Let's say if you want to join in, of course. No Basculin, no Crocodile, no Bishop, and no Solgaleo. You still have anything? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna be going for Solgaleo and do this straight away, select the solo one. I usually do that, but I don't want to be, you know, done for today. Oh, congrats on that. Yeah, good luck. Try to be catching it. Hopefully it's not too bad. There's good crown after the ghost. That is not the best. Also fire after that fairy. Just for the reason being that I can be getting items, I will be going this way. Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't struggle. It's another female one. Yeah. Always good to be having a few of those. It's using Trick Room. It's using Trick Room indeed. At least now Sucker Punch is gonna be landing. I wasn't that bad, honestly, on Halucha. Surprisingly. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, it's Shelligent who is using the move, but still, it could have been a lot worse. You could stop using it though. I don't enjoy the move so much that you need to be using it twice. It's no longer taunted, so Sucker Punch can be failing now. He doesn't use it, okay. So close. Nice. There we go. Okay, we didn't lose out on good ones, good. Crowned indeed. And as I said, literally the only reason why I want to be going here is for these items, so I'm hoping that they are expelled belt. Thanks. It was a good choice. Because we would have been having a like same-ish amount of troubles with either of these, so it doesn't really matter. We'll go big. Gonna go big indeed and destroy this dude indeed. Don't think that it's too useful to be having it on, but doesn't hurt, I suppose. Okay, nice healing there though. I don't like the fact that you're using more of your dark moves when you don't need to. I would like to be having them left. Let's see then. I'm gonna be switching. So I can be really helping for what I'm assuming is Palpitoad. But I can surely try, you know. Always can be trying indeed. Yep. There goes nice healing. The only one that I'm fine with that would be switching is the Challenge. Just because we don't really need the, like, whatever it has for anything. That's helpful, not for this fight, but if it stays in with that, that's helpful. It's just unfortunately not too good against the Water Crown type. gonna lower its defense, I feel like that's helpful. Considering, like, you know, we are quite an attacker team indeed. I got burned. Thanks. I appreciate it a bunch. At least you're paralyzed, so you got something yourself. It's unfortunate the skull did burn me indeed. There we go. It couldn't really be going any faster, unfortunately. It could have been going better though. We don't necessarily need this, I suppose, but if someone switches, I hope it's going to be either the place again for to be getting rid of that weakness, or Kangaskhan. Hello, Chase, fine. Honestly, I recently one, but Kangaskhan would have been the one that I would be liking to be switching the most. I could have switched myself to be getting rid of the burn, but I'm like, we can afford one, you know? Because we really can. I would be going big, but I'm not gonna be until I'm getting rid of this burn. You need to be getting a crit straight from the get-go, don't you? You're mean. Let's kick Scoot. Oh, it's trapped, so it's gonna be taking damage. Unfortunately, I'm not doing like any damage because I'm burned. I'm gonna use superpower. I don't really care that I'll be getting the drawbacks of it. Of course I avoid it. When you want to be getting knocked down, you are not gonna be getting knocked down. Because I literally don't mind if I will be getting knocked down, because I can't be really doing anything. I don't want to be wasting my... I mean, I don't really have that limited moves, but I still kind of have. I really don't want to be wasting them, you know? We got a burn that it's gonna be, you know, nullifying immediately. Let's go. Not the Halucha. It's no longer a taunted indeed. I'm gonna Sandstorm again indeed. Thank you. Unfortunately means no sucker punch, but the dude hasn't really been using it anyways. I'm just kind of hoping that we are not gonna be losing another life. I'm really hoping that either attacks Kangaskhan or plays again. What is your problem with Halucha? What is your problem with Halucha? What has Halucha ever been done to you by or be mean and annoying and taunting you? Literally. Speed boost would be a really bad idea. Reflect is pretty good though. Burn? It's not a big chance, but we have a chance. Now would be a good time if it wouldn't be taunted. And it would be using Noble Roar. Now would be a very good time for that. Please just attack. Oh no, the other one is not attacking. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, it's not enough, unfortunately. It's nullifying as well, so it doesn't even affect me. Okay, Halucha can survive that. Please don't use the other attack on Halucha. Or Kangaskhan. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Number 45. Number 15 for the day. And it's the last one. Last one what we'll be doing today. Let's see if we're next weekend gonna be coming back to Solgaleo, or are we moving on to the Lunala indeed? I would like to say nah. But if the game says yes, then you know, I might take it. I might take it indeed. Let's see. No Legend, no Mudstale, no Palpitoad, and no Solgaleo. But hey, still did get a face today though, so you know I'm always happy with that. You still don't have anything mean. Look at the duo that indeed there is another one there. And actually it was during the Yveltal nod. Cernius. What do you... Thanks for the helps, appreciated indeed. And thanks for watching and sticking around. Gonna be having an off day as usual on Sunday, so you know, off tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday with maybe, possibly with Gimme Goal. We'll see if I feel like it. There isn't too much time left to be getting it indeed. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. As usual, more DAs over the next weekend, if nothing changes. Until then, bye!